Only one. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, managing to beat him. But stout defending when it mattered. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Borja Sainz. So out for a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Liner. Could be threatening. And it's opening up. And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender. But a wildly good save.
Well, that deflection could have caused real problems there. Great reaction from the keeper.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now opening things up. And he's in. Well, chance wasted.
Well, through on goal, you have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it. Not good enough.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! Spot on with that tackle. Borja Sainz. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Might be onto something. Can he put it away? And foiled by the post. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Porto have given us away. For Tessin. Genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. So they get the second half going here. Excellent defending. Oh, good idea. Just the challenge that was required. And taking it away. Intelligent ball. Can he score? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Surely. Off the post and back in play. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well. Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And Salzburg with the ball again. Diabate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could pose a threat on the counter. It's there for him. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Liner. Determined defending. Now what can they do from here? Oh, disappointing end to that. Vertessen. In with a chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, showing really good width here. Takes it on. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. How can they find a late leveller? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Has eyes for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Jadon Sancho starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Angelino plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Exploiting the wide area. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Promising possession, this. And the chance slips away. Now, options are plenty. Decent looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Morgan Rogers. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And finding their flow. Might go ahead. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Kouadio Kone. It's with Dybala. It's a neat move. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Intercepting it intelligently. Sancho. And just like that, broken up. Maybe dangerous here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, successfully cut out. Impressive build-up. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, good vision. And it's opening up. Oh, fearless. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And teammates around him. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And the ball back with Roma now. Running with confidence. Will it go in? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Dybala. Decent idea. Malen. Opportunity here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
What a block that was.
Plenty of support here. Good visualisation and execution. Palmed away by the keeper. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not completely out of trouble here. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Angelino. This could be troublesome. Now opening things up. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. "30 minutes left for play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. There's the shot. And did just enough defensively. Jadon Sancho. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it through. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Dybala. Well, good run and good ball control. Ollie Watkins. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And snuffing out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Can they get one back? Tenacious challenge. Will it happen for them? Decent chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Watkins. Promising looking ball. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Clearance needed to be better. Will it go in? And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Cash. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Mancini. Quadio Kone. Can they square this match? Buendia. Now, who can he play it to? Ollie Watkins. Oh, big moment! A goal! And that is going to be that! It's time for the... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
In a decent position. A quick low ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Anderson Talisca. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, big chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, good run and good ball control. He could pick out a teammate. Excellent defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Aktür Kolu. Danger building. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
And an astute piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Musaba. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Might be a chance here. Nelson Semedo. Far from a good pass. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Fine pass. And flying forwards here. Super pass. Fancies it. Oh, an incredible block. High quality defending. Marco Asensio. And in with a real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Diabate. Options in the centre. Really well positioned. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. N'Golo Conte. And Salzburg have it back here. In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Very effective pass. Oh, it might be. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And over it comes. Still pressure. He fancies it. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Conte. And now with Musaba. And it's a quality pass. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is.
Well, Fenerbahce have got to be far more threatening here. There's been no real fluency in their attacking play. Something has to change quickly here.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And a lot to like about this attack. A real opening now. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jorbe Vertessen. Anthony Musaba. Asensio. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Liner. Committed challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the flag does go up, offside. Read it well. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Talisca! And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Can he finish? Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Diabate. On to Liner. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Diabate. Now with Liner. And a goal here might be the clincher. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. It is time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Well, nicely cut out. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Fancies it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Determined defending. Moving it forward. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Ollie Watkins. Chance to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Villa there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Douglas Luiz. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Decides to shoot. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Threads it nicely. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Porto have given us away. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Murphy. Impressive build-up. And the cross into the middle. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly. Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Excellent defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Buendia. Good attempt. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good through ball. Giving it a go. And so it is, the first... So back underway, the second half begins. Morgan Rogers. Oh, it might be. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Corner kick played in. And the attack fizzling out. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
To take the lead. What a save. Buendia. Well, attacking possibilities. Has eyes for goal. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Gabri Veiga. And quick thinking defensively. Morgan Rogers. Sancho now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he keeps going. Aston Villa regaining possession. Rogers. Cash. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he find the right pass? Can he score? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Jadon Sancho. Jadon Sancho. Trying to really get at the opposition here. What can he create? Possession lost by Villa. Amadou Onana. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, great block.
That's great defending there.
Counter-attacking chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Emiliano Buendia. Oh, getting the ball forward. The cross is on. Can they jump in front? Determined defending. Terem Mofi. The prospect of settling the game. Could be. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Smart defending. Now a decent position. Emiliano Buendia. And there to intervene. This looks interesting. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Emiliano Buendia. get real in the Europa League. It is time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And crossed in there. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Dybala. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Marco Asensio. It's with Anderson Talisca. Showing a good reading of the game. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Free kick it had to be. Oh, such a confident take by an assured goalkeeper. Good through ball. Dybala. Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Oh, from miles out. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Malen with it. Could cross it in here. Can he finish? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Matteo Guendouzi. And the defensive intervention there. Nice weight on the pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Nicely timed tackle. And a good-looking pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now, options are plenty. Interception to snuff out the danger. And they have possession again. And we will have just one additional minute. An impressive run. Options in the centre. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, this could be trouble. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. A corner will ensue. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Malin. Can he? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Oh, nice ball. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Quick break could be on. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, he's given us away. Quadio Kone. And teammates around him. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Good distribution. Distributing it well. Can he do it? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there. Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
Effective challenge. Happy to shoot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Brian Cristante. Good ball over the top. Paulo Dybala waiting. The attack ended disappointingly. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, tremendous vision. And Marco Asensio. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And in the right position to read it. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And there's the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Dybala. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's got to be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Able to skip past his man. in the Europa League. It is time for the... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto facing Salzburg. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Jorbe Vertessen. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Borja Sainz. Showing a real will to win the ball. Vertessen. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Borja Sainz. And possession lost by Salzburg. Intelligent ball. And flying forwards here. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Happy to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Well-timed tackle. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Pepe. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Real defensive resilience. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, danger here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And showing the importance of width. And passing it through. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And winning it back. Vega. Fine pass. And he's made the run. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Can he finish? Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Take it away. Impressive build-up. A good and fair challenge. Able to create room here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, this looks useful. And an opening. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, he's given us away. Very effective pass. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good high press. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Bad pass. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And just like that, broken up. Gabri Veiga. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Opportunity to level it. And that is defending of the highest order. Could be troublesome. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Borja Sainz. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Oh, it's on! Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Stefan Leiner. Referee had a good view of that one. Francisco Moura. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. And Varela with it. Promising looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Opportunity. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
when things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that mid...
Can he put it in? And did just enough defensively.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Jadon Sancho plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And defending as a unit. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Doniel Malen. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Emiliano Buendia. Watkins. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Able to skip past his man. Will it go in? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rodgers. Excellent vision. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
High quality defending. Doniel Malen, varying his position. In position, and it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Morgan Rodgers. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he's certainly not alone. Brilliantly blocked. Dybala. Oh, danger here. Well, a good place to win it back. And oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
No, high quality defending. Malen. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Chance for Dybala. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? In a decent position. Playing his way in. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Well, the managers will now... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. That's a good ball. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Watkins could catch them on the break. A real opening now. And the keeper parried it away in style. Daniel Malen. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. And the keeper showing good hands. Brian Cristante. Dybala, that was untidy. Now opening things up. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Daniel Malen. And regaining control of the ball. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Mancini. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Buendia. Lucadinha. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Is it the perfect pass? Malen. Chance for Dybala. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might work out. Oh, good idea. Good work from Villa to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And he saw the situation developing. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it could be on for him here. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And cutting it out. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Brian Cristante. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lucadinha. Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, it's on! And that'll be offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Might be able to set up the chance. Superbly read and executed. Kanté. And support available. But nothing comes of it. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Jorbe Vertessen. Promising looking attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, fearless. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not a time for cool heads. There's the shot. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Matteo Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vertessen. And possibilities here. Opportunity. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Well, successfully cut out. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, now they have possession. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Nice-looking move, this. N'Golo Kanté. It's with Anderson Talisca. Kanté. Trying to connect. Can he finish? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Pressure kept high. Jorbe Vertessen. And fed forwards. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Aktur Kolu. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Clean challenge. Oh, blocked it! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Intelligent defending. That's a good-looking pass. Conte now. Impressive build-up. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Full marks for trying it. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Oh, good vision. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. For Tessin. Seemingly no one can stop him. And safely dealt with. Over it comes. A room to roam on the wing. N'Golo Conte. Can he deliver? And the keeper showing good hands. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Giving it air. Well, there is a go... And pushed onto the woodwork. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Kolu. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Oh, big opportunity! Really committed defending. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Conte. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Takes it on! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Guendouzi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle! Things get real in the Europa League. It is time for the final, and there can be only... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Decent-looking ball. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Couldn't keep the momentum going. Murphy. That's a good pass. In behind. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Showing good situational awareness. And that's a very effective run. Takes aim. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Onana. A danger here as he runs at them. Super stop!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Borja Sainz. Just went slightly awry for them there. Ollie Watkins. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pepe. Pepe. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Watkins. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Ollie Watkins. An effective challenge. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Morgan Rogers. And in the right position to read it. Untidy phase of play. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, splendid save! That was looking threatening. And the corner's been given. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Murphy. Excellent run in possession. Takes it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it. Terem Murphy. Pepe. Very effective pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And with that... So they get the second half going here. Watkins. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
There's the shot. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Over it comes. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Porto unable to hang on to it. Watkins. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he's driving his team forward. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. On its way! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. Well, a good tackle. It's a neat move. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Morgan Rogers. Fancies it. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Borja Sainz. And the shot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. There to win it back. Pepe. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Teammates available. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. So now a corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Quick counter could be on. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, surely! And quite simply, wide of the target. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Incisive pass. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It is time, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What are you expecting to see?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good idea. And look at this. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dybala. That's a good-looking ball. In position. Oh, reacted so quickly. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. N'Golo Conte. And intercepted it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Maybe the ideal pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. This to get them in front. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. In a decent position. Electing to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Oh, read it really well. Decent idea. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Marco Asensio. Running with confidence. Can he play it in? That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. And he saw the situation developing. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Dybala. Decent pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Marco Asensio. Oh, surely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can he find the right pass? This could be the equaliser. An incredible block. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. That is that for the first. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. This looks promising out wide. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And they have possession again. Marco Asensio. And plenty of room in the wide area. And crossed in there. Well, the attack fizzled out. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Can he put it away? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Showing good situational awareness. N'Golo Conte. Aktür Kolu. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Marco Asensio. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. What a magnificent pass. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Conte. Now with Guendouzi. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
It is to be a throw-in. Oh, danger here. Is this the equaliser? And in range. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no damage done.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. And fist it away. Dybala. Delightful pass. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
What an absolute waste of a corner. They're really pressing their opponents. Clean challenge. Takes it on. Vital block there.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Determined to keep moving. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Crescendo all week, and very shortly it will. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Awar. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Has a go! Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Awar. Now with Diaby. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he finish? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Bergwijn. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bergwijn. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moussa Diaby. En-Nesyri. It needs an accurate cross. It's a perfect challenge. Could be dangerous. Bergwijn. Could be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. And look at this! Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Awar. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising as they look to level it. En-Nesyri. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Fabinho. Surely! And a precise challenge just when it was required. And so it is, So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Moussa Diaby. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And possession given away. Thoughtful play. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Who wants to make a challenge? Trying to tee it up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Diaby. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Showing good situational awareness. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Mitai. It's with Bergwijn. Getting in there to intercept. And finding their flow. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Will it happen for them? Running with confidence. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Trying to open up the defence. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a clever piece of defending. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Dumbia. Awar. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. A good vision there. Dullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant...
Decides to shoot, and regaining control of the ball. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Now, who can he play it to? Benzema! Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Galeno. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Tony. Oh, moving it nicely. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Osawi. Galeno. And a lot to like about this attack. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Opportunity to go ahead. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Benzema. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Karim Benzema. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And support available. And Benzema! Monster piece of defending. Tony. Could play it in. Can he score? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good tackle. Oh, danger here. Oh, monster intervention.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Tony. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ruben Neves. Benzema takes it forward now. Decent chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Kessié. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Oh, he's through here. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Mahrez. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Al-Johani. Theo Hernandez now. And a chance, Hernandez. This corner could be useful to them. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Mahrez. Good angle for the cross. Oh, it's on! Opportunity! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Theo Hernandez. And unable to keep possession. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Can he deliver? Closing down well. And a save that keeps them very much in this.
Well, could that stop be the turning point? They'll need to be quick, though.
And just wide of the post with a header. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mahrez! Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, that's brilliant play. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Malcolm. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal to level it up later. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Awar. Diaby. Genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Kim Jin-soo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Productive pass. Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, offside by rather a lot. Can they set up a chance? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Doumbia. Youssef En-Nesyri. Diaby. Great effort to keep that one in play. Confident play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oliveira. Song Min-kyu. And it's a quality pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Sound piece of defending. Oh, and couldn't convert. And lost the ball. This could be troublesome. Diaby. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Song Min-kyu. Anderson Oliveira. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, good run and good ball control. And covering tremendous ground here. And they deal with the threat this time. Song Min-kyu. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Now what can they do from here? And he did well to cut it out. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And striking it. An incredible block. Nice looking pass. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Awar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This for the lead. Now just the tackle that was needed. Fabinho. Intelligent defending. Fabinho. Now with Diaby. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Might be a chance here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Very effective pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good-looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. 10 minutes to go. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Youssef En-Nesyri. Promising position, this. Counter-attacking chance. Determined to keep moving. Retaining possession proving difficult. Really good ball there. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Chances on. Relish as football fans. Not one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Tell us about your...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And over comes the corner. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Tony. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And look at this! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Galeno. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get them level? Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
An effective challenge. Oh, good vision. A smart stop here. And there's the delivery. Could be more trouble. Well, defensive resilience there. Tony. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Gives it a go. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Majrashi. Chance to do damage. Surely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Chance here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Kessier. Now with Mahrez. Clean challenge. Kessier. Attacking with vigour. Might be a chance here. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ivan Toney. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Could pull one back here. Oh, he saved it well. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So back underway here into the second half. Tony. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking pass. And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Committed challenge. Decent idea. Oh, big chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Giving it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Could be more trouble. Kessier. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, to level the match. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Promising attack, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Clever defending.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening.
Oh, look at this. They must score. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. And regaining control of the ball. Attack looks promising. Opportunity here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could level it. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the upshot is free kick. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Majrashi. Tony. And a tidy challenge. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Arabia, we find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three.
Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Benzema seducing with his passing. Ready to strike. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Plenty of support here. And Benzema! And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
A very good tackle. Chance to shoot. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Song Min-kyu. And an astute piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he find the net? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Song Min-kyu. Interesting pass. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Ruben Neves. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Alert defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, great vision. Song Min-kyu. Room to roam. This could square the game. Splendid block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Textbook defending inside the box. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And held by the keeper at the second. And it's there for Karim Benzema. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Untidy phase of play. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Takes aim. Excellent block. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Well, that's how to press. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Just straying offside. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Benzema. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Released it nicely. Chance to equalise. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Half-hearted clearance. Intelligent ball. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, tremendous vision. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Ruben Neves. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kim Jin-soo. And look at this! Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Theo Hernandez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Nice weight on the pass. And he's made the run. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Ruben Neves. Chance to run at them. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, a tremendous block. And cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Song. Can they grab the lead late on? And a throw in here for Al Hilal. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Karim Benzema. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Nice looking pass. And space available inside. Oh, nice ball. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
And there's the delivery. Still pressure. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Good weight on that pass. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to...
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Showing a great defensive instinct. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. He made good progress there. And a solid stop there. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dumbia. Space to exploit. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. And an astute piece of defending. Dumbia. And good anticipation. En-Nesyri. It's with Bergwijn. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Trying to open up the defence. And he's in an offside position. Oh, did well to skip through. Tenacious challenge. And showing good game awareness. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Decent looking ball. And there it is, a chance. And hitting it off the frame of the goal.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. A bit unfortunate, really.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Gives it a go. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Could be dangerous. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Trying to open them up. And perfectly positioned. Showing ambition. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Steven Bergwijn. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a touch too heavy there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Diaby. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And striking it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, misjudged that one.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Committed challenge. Can they do it? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And unable to keep possession. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. "30 minutes left for play." Can they create something from here? And in the perfect position to read it. And possibilities here. Very alertly winning back possession. Good-looking pass. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, in with a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Fabinho. Now, who can he play it to? Deflected behind, corner. Has to clear his lines. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good idea. So, a corner here. Who can they pick out? Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Takes aim. Could be more trouble. Nothing to show for that attack. Ready to break, perhaps? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Might lead to a chance. good cause. Two tops. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What are you expecting?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, this looks useful. A good and fair challenge. When I look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal, Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. What do you anticipate seeing from him here?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they produce something? Determined defending. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Galeno. On to Mahrez. On attacking possibilities. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Ruben Neves. Read it well.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Ruben Neves. Karim Benzema. Good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Really good build-up, but no end product. Malcolm. Distributing it well. To take the lead. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Mahrez. Kessié has it. Super pass. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Salem Al-Dossari. And finding their flow. And the upshot is free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And suddenly on the front foot. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And possibilities here. Can he deliver? Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Benzema. Here's Aldosari. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good-looking move. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. And easily intercepted. Now, options are plenty. Able to skip past his man. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So the corner played into the box. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Ruben Neves. Now with Benzema. It's with Ruben Neves. And a lot to like about this attack. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And teammates around him. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Osawi. Well read to win possession back. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Mary Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Just the challenge that was required. Hausawi. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Kessié. Riyad Mahrez. Well, did well to win the ball back. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And they have possession again. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Oh, good-looking run. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. In a decent position now. Say, here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the lineup for the home side. Houssem Aouar starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
Song. From long range. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And support available. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
And lost the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oliveira. Plenty of options. And a long way out. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Dumbia. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Clever defending. Ruiz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chance to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moving it forward. Chance to put them in front. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Waited well. Oh, surely this time. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Well, the managers will now... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mitai. It's with Fabinho. Flowing here. Chance here. Committed defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Song. And fired against the crossbar. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they keep it moving. In a dangerous position. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, we're into the final half hour. Very quick thinking there. Song Min-kyu. Takes it on! Oh, superb reflexes! Now sending it in. And they've played their way into trouble. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Oh, this looks useful. Top-class defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Not the pass he had in mind. Awar. Promising position, this. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And cutting it out. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Careless in possession. And able to close down the shot. So a throw in here. Song. Oliveira. Interception to snuff out the danger. Steven Bergwijn. Mario Mitai. It's with Awar. Oh, in with a chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, nicely played. On its way. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And over it comes. And that As football fans, And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see this one going?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And collected with considerable ease. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Gives it a go. And what a close shave it was. Showing a good reading of the game. Tony. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he do it? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And nice vision. Ivan Toney. Well, a good tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
He's in behind. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And intercepted it. Mahrez. And threading it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And easily intercepted. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Ivan Toney. Interesting pass. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Could be a chance to break. Firing it towards goal. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. This corner could be useful to them. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Toney. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. So... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Thoughtful play. A very good tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. In with a chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Did well to win it back. Giving it a real go in the wide area. That is a magnificent run. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Not smooth in possession. And a brisk run. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Tony. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 30 minutes left for play. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. Played over. Quite easy to deal with that one. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Keeper had it covered. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Gives it a go. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Opportunity! Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Tony. Is this the moment? A good and fair challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And he has options available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, goodness me, he's crashed it against the woodwork.
Well, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
And taking it away. Kessier. And a strong tackle. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Good-looking cross. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. What should be a pulsating night of football? My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Malcolm. Benzema. Still seeking space. The concession of a corner here. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Song Min-kyu. Good-looking pass. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Al-Yami. And finding their flow. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leonardo Ruiz. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Malcolm. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Did well to win the ball back. Great ball over the top. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
That's really good awareness there.
Can he find the right pass? To level matters! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Good through ball. Ruben Neves. Showing ambition. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Promising attack. This could square the game. Super stop. Well, nicely cut out. Ruben Neves. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Salem Al-Dossari. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Opportunity, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Could be troublesome. There's the shot! Oh, superb reflexes! And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And Koulibaly thwarting them.
That's great defending there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Can they jump in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Milinkovic-Savic. Playing with a flow and intensity. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, sloppy in possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Promising pass. Nice looking pass. Oh, bad place to lose it. And wonderful defending there. 30 minutes to go then. And teammates around him. Can he get them level? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. And moving it forward. Benzema. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Song Min-kyu. And the pass deftly cut out. And passing it through. Interesting pass. And that'll be offside. Song. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And a tidy challenge. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Song Min-kyu. Oh, the threat is there. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good-looking cross. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ready to break, perhaps? Need to get bodies back. Well, possibilities in the centre. Takes aim. And the keeper taking care of the situation. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Effective hold-up play.
Just allows the team to get up the pitch, doesn't it?